So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Tries to play it through. That's the throw. Well read, nice interception. Pinches it off him. Law. And he has been fouled there. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a key interception. Played into space. And he was quick to react. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people...
Oh! He scored!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's shifting through the gears here. It's a pretty... And he shoots! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Musiala! Always going over the top.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Caught offside that time. Somewhat off target. Beckenbauer.
Lexington are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Musiala. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. He's picked his way through. Tries to pass it through. He's through now. Is he in shapes to shoot? It's a goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Musiala. Musiala has a shot! Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Ruben Neves. Oh, what a ball! Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He has found the way through. Aimed beyond charge, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Musiala. And the keeper has it. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber spots it and intercepts. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Belletti. Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. And it's Stoichkov. He is through here. And here's Forlan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. This looks whatever he had in mind, that... This time, surely! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
No, that's been intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham looking for the run. And this is Stoichkov. There's the header! Sticks it away! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? That's been cut out, well played. That is good alertness. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
El ganador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que sorteamos hoy será quien tenga el número de entrada que coincida con el que aparecerá en el marcador dentro de unos segundos.
So off we go once more.
Lexington can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Missed by a fraction. That pass isn't the best. Oh, played through for the wide man. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Roberto Carlos cuts it out. Ball's gone out of play. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. He's through and oh, They've got to be quick to recover this. A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Gets into some space. Swept in. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He can run onto that. Rivaldo receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're quick to get it back. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gets his head on it! It's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Hazard with the delivery. Oh, what has happened here? Safi Salih. He's had it taken off him. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. That has not gone well. He's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Chance for a shot! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's full on! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Rivaldo. Bullish header! He should have put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's found the way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital. There's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. It is a corner. Oh, he's been flattened there. And now they can spring out of defence. Gabbia kept his eye on it, and he's there. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Can he get onto this? Not the most accurate pass. Great vision. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Forlan chasing after it. Musiala. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there. We are into overtime. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Bit too much weight on the pass. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Threads one in. It's played through for him. Law. There's the shot! He's got a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! So smooth. A signature finish. That's that, the end. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Forlan just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection and knowing instinctively when to bring the ball out of defence. It's almost like having a defender and a playmaker combined.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Belletti.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that.
Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams.
Can he get it through? Distributed tidily. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. Van Basten. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 20.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's a good spell of possession, this.
Cannavaro. Baresi.
Dixon. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Van Basten. One has ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten. And he's found a way past.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Costa Curta. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. And the through ball. Neymar. And here's Van Basten. Bellingham. Oh, good take and a good... Van Basten! Just too much, fractions.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Iniesta. Costa Curta. Iniesta. Well, that's well seen too.
This is the time you need that pace.
Costa Curta. Arsenal finding their passes. Now it's Owen, and it's Serginho. That ball looks a good one. And Owen!
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar. And this is Forlan. Forlan! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Adriano. Now it's Van Basten. And he's intervened well there. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's... And Owen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, obviously things are not good, Pete.
Substitution.
Here we go again.
Lexington really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Costa Curta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fletcher. Now it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Now the he gets big. And again! In for the pieces. He's scored. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
After 50 minutes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence, and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Threads one in.
Well, that might be the first time.
Good effort from distance. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Costa Curta. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Stoichkov.
For this match was
Oh, outsmarting him this
60,810.
time. Rijkaard. Now it's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Adriano. That is good alertness. Alcantara. Neymar. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Looking to play. And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. Reflections on the goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Neymar. And that could well leave a mark. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking for options for movement. And this is Ronaldo. He's got away. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably. Pass somewhat off target.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game.
And a chance! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution for Arsenal.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Substitution for Arsenal.
And here's Forlan. Has a look and plays it forward.
Coming on the field is...
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Carlos. And he's on a charge. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Stoichkov. Beckham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Knocks it into space. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Costa Curta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Beckham. Rijkaard. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance for a shot! He has done it! Deep into injury time! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Arsenal give them... he's given it away! He could be in here. There's the shot! Goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
How can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determined...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama.
Substitutions taking place.
To turn a deficit into a lead. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
That's the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Can he get on the end of this? Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe! Aims beyond the defence. Played out towards the right wing. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's onside! Chance! And he's straight offside. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Akanji gets over and intercepts. That's been cut out, well played. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And Stoichkov! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, nearly. Out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Serginho. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And here's Stoichkov. Son Heung-min. So we're still where we started right now. Stoichkov! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde, can he get it through? Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Van Dijk picks it up from the goal kick. Rivaldo. And this is Scholes. Looking for options for movement. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Lexington clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Valverde receives it in a wide position. Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that's been won straight back. Tries to pass it through. Chelsea were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Real chance! Goal!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer, after 33 minutes.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Valverde, some resolute defending there. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And he's picked out the run. Beckenbauer cuts it out.
Lexington can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, smashing header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's intervened well there. Tries to play it through. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now that's well seen too. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Tries to... He rises! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and it's Stoichkov. Shoots! Goal! There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he...
And there's the end of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in a good position. Shot, surely! Scholes. Chance here to counter. That's a good run he's making there. Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Stoichkov.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Akanji. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ball is over the line. Akanji. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's a sharp little ball here. He's having a shot! Camavinga, over to the left. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Owen! Oh, screamer! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
And Rivaldo! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now it's Mbappe. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Rivaldo. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Akanji calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's being shifted off it. Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Look at this. Owen! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? He's looking wide. There's the delivery. Scholes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Alcantara. Oh, he's been caught napping! And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, here we go. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further.
80 minutes is
Number 11.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Great vision. Probing pass. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Alcantara. Beckenbauer. He is through here. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Threads one in. Son Heung-min. Diogo Costa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. And it's Scholes. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Forlan. Shifted it to the flank. Danielson has it in a wide position. That's really well manoeuvred. Barella looking to play him in. Oh, nicely intercepted. He could be in here. Just Barella! Oh, taken with style. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
And time is up. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
And a quick
What are your
reminder
thoughts on
today,
today's game then,
everybody, to
Jim?
make sure
Well, the
to
look
put
on the
any
manager's
litter in the
face
bins
says it all.
provided.
He
Thank
knows
you
he
for
set
your
his attack up
cooperation.
perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Well, we're on the way. Knocks it into space. Fallen! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rivaldo gathers from the goal kick. Oh, played right into his path. He's had a shot! It's a searching pass. And it's Rivaldo.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically...
And Fletcher! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Costa Curta. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but...
Big header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this is Maradona. Oh, just Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Guardiola! And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Forlan. That is a good... Hazard gets through on his own. Can he finish? He scored! That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 18 minutes is...
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, cracking ball. Tries to pass it through. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... Chance, surely! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable. Takes the shot! Oh, bang on target. That's a cute ball. More and more pressure on the ball here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Forlan. Darren. And Fletcher! Scholes! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Scholes clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Engages and forces him off the ball. That looks a good ball through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Lexington clearly should have gone for...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's running for... Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. He's gone for goal! No, he's missed it.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Can he get on the end of this?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He has found the way through. He gets big. Relentless. Just relentless. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's picked out the run. And it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Has fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that...
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And he thumps it clear. Bayer clears. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Lexington really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
And we're underway again. Roberto Carlos. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Looking to play him in.
Now it's Owen.
Referee's given a throw.
And this is Owen.
Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's a fine interception. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makélélé was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait.
Forlan gets... Forlan! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
The goal scorer,
Algeria finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
number 11, Diego Forlan.
He's a sharp little ball here. And Van Nistelrooy! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Algeria grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Forlan.
Belletti.
Ribéry. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Serginho tries to play it through.
Now it's Owen.
Cafu and Stojkovic. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mahrez picks it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. Ribéry, expertly cut out. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Van Nistelrooy really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Algeria have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Oh, that's a key interception. Stojkovic. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Nicely spread. Mahrez providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make.
Ribéry! Decent enough try.
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
It's a searching pass. Steered out wide, but he's given it away. He's found the way through. Mahrez delivers.
Scholes.
Nicely intercepted. Serginho. Probing pass.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
Belletti.
Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. And that's an excellent interception. Searching pass he's played there.
And it's Belletti.
Oh, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And Fletcher! They've scored! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Darren Fletcher simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Serginho, Roberto Carlos, lovely bit of skill. Stojkovic, that's a little off target. Kimmich, Nuri, tries to pass it through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go once more. Cafu. Makaleli. And it's Kimmich. Nuri. And it's Kimmich. And this is Ribery.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Hazard. Cross into the box. Good read, needed to be. Kimmich. Nuri. Kimmich is fouled. Goes for a shot! He scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
So, third corner of the game. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Can he get it through? And this is Van der Big chance! It's there! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Tries a shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
The attendance for this match was
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Now it's Ribéry. Well, played right into his path.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
There's the real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Algeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Into the channel. That's been cut out, well played. Well read, nice interception. Played out to the right. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Substitutions taking place.
It's just beyond his reach. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Darren Fletcher. Looking for the run. De Bruyne. Marquinhos can get it clear. Algeria have the chance to go the other way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Stojkovic is onto this. Mahrez in acres of space out wide. And that pass just didn't quite work. Taken back almost at once.
Makelele proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Now it's Mahrez, and he's got his cross in. Backward it goes. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Aims beyond the defence.
Ribéry.
Stojkovic. Van Nistelrooy. Great ball. Ribéry!
De Bruyne.
Great vision. Shot and Mahrez! And one more try! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Substitution.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Point-blank header! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
5 minutes added time.
Makelele calmly anticipates. And here's Ribéry. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Kimmich. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stojkovic. And this is Mahrez. Oh, can he get onto this? Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. This truly is a place of which you never tire. The San Siro, one of the most historic of football venues in Italy, or indeed anywhere. And already we're underway here. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's nice. Serginho going face-to-face with his great rival. Reinders. Oh, that's a clever looking header! Oh, that is a great stop! Picked out, is having a shot! Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Look at the space here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Flamengo have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. It's a pretty loose pass. Camavinga. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a searching pass. Roberto Carlos. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Reinders. Flamengo are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He has found the way through. Quality ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's been slipped through. Camavinga. And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. He's being urged to shoot. Hazard, it's a mighty effort! Goal! Flamengo! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Flamengo have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Threads one in. Koundé cuts out the pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. The message is clear. None shall pass. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And he cuts out the supply, and it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. This is Owen. Oh, this is a great position. Can he get it through? Just 5 minutes left until the break. Now it's Owen. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. And no, he's seen through all of that. Hazard, and he's worked it through. He's one-on-one! Diogo Costa gets good distance on it. Reinders does really well there, he is strong. Oh, he's bustling through here, shapes to shoot! Ah, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
Here we go again then.
Lexington really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
That pass isn't the best. And that is going out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Neymar. No, again there's no way through. He's in a great position here. That has been slung wide. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Big header! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he latch on to this? Belletti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho. Now, can they get him away? Another chance from a corner. Roberto Carlos! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played towards the other side. Aims beyond the defence. He's through, now is he in?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's not getting any further than that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Looking for the run. Oh, just skips past his man. Serginho could try cutting inside here. Alexander-Arnold sends it crossfield. Serginho wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's been shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Ekitike is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. Bout of passing here, really easy on Ekitike! And that would have won it.
Ekitike really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Azar. Ekitike looking understandably energised after his goal. Azar knocks it into space. And this is Messi, in by Messi.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Lexington really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Looking to go deep. Oh, well played, well played. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hazard. He's got it. It's Hazard! The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And this is Hazard. Belletti. Bellingham. Reinders. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And this is Stoichkov.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Tries to
recupero.
play it through. Can he get onto this? Darren Fletcher.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, this must be one of the most spectacular sights in football. Stand upon stand, stacked each on top of the other, right up to the sky, in order to accommodate the vast fan base of La Boca's Docklands.
The action has already started. Scholes. Scholes!
And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Now it's Stoichkov. He's in space and looking for options.
And he's there to clear it. Rodri gets across to intercept that. Good ball, good take. Ambitious ball here.
Good ball over the top. And he's onside.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player who doesn't seem to have any weaknesses at all, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's technically gifted, and very comfortable in possession. What I particularly find impressive about him, though, is his consistency.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
So the most significant moment of the game.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. David Villa!
Really well taken goal. And they're at it again in double quick time.
That is simply terrific, finished with beautiful deftness.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kubasi.
Now it's Forlan. Scholes. It's Scholes! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Swings it across. That has been knocked clear.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, that's been intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now this could be a chance. That is a brilliant interception. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted.
He's got away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And it's made its way to him. Threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's picked his way through. Flings in across.
Header! He's got a goal!
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Darren Fletcher. Lucas Moura is in a really good position out wide. And we have our very first corner. And the keeper beats it away. The ball goes in. And now they can spring out of defence. And he plays one through. Fletcher. Now, who's going to be first to this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Lebanon take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And it's Owen. Now it's Forlan. And this is Stoichkov. And that has been clubbed away, taken back almost at once. Mbappe, not the most accurate pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's heaved it away. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. So the perfect chance to get one back. Stoichkov! Chance! And one more try! Can he get it through? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nicely weighted ball. It's a searching pass. He's in a great position here. Scholes. Looking for the run. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Look at the space here. Takes a shot! And he hits the net. The second half sparks straight into life. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 10.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Número 19.
Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Owen is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Forlan. Now that looks a decent ball. Chance for a shot! It's in! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
We have ourselves a real game here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tries a shot! He scores! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a key interception. Serginho. Now, can they get him away?
And this is Forlan. He's shifting through the gears here.
Forlan! It's a loose ball. And again! And it's in! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Rodri
tries to pass it through.
He is through here.
He slings it. A header! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Lebanon get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Thiago Silva. Looking to play him in. Now it's Fletcher.
De Bruyne.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Roberto Carlos.
Fletcher is onto this. There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Now it's Mbappe. He can run onto that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fletcher. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get on the end of this? No joy this time. He's a sharp little ball here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's De Bruyne. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, choreography, the camaraderie, the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And we're underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Threads one in. Now the ball in. He's got tall.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed.
Terrific header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Reinders. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a key interception. Real chance! And it's a goal! And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened.
And Owen! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. You can run onto that. Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford...
Oh, what has happened here? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Jimenez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's having a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Bellingham. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And it's... climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Forlan. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And they win it back again. Now it's Owen. Hazard! They've scored! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to pass it through.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul.
Can he get it through?
Raul
is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Alexander-Arnold
Cuts out the pass.
It's Forlan! Oh, it's come loose. He can get that clear. Alcantara played over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Reinders producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Added time.
Scholes.
It's Bellingham. And he's let fly. He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And it's Hazard.
And here's Owen.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter.
And a quick
They've been
reminder
quick
today,
into pretty much
everybody,
everything
to
so
make
far.
sure to put
The only
any litter
thing
in the
you've
bins
got to
provided.
wonder is
Thank
how
you for your
taxing is this for the
cooperation.
players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Bellingham has created one goal already.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Roberto Carlos.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Scholes!
Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
To increase the lead.
Oh, it's It's hit the post. Reinders. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Fletcher. He's a sharp... He's having a shot! No mistake! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. Raul. Mbappe.
Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it.
It's full on! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Mbappe! Goal! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
After 63 minutes is...
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking for the run. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. Little doubt, that is a foul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Beckenbauer. Alcantara. Beckenbauer. It's Belletti. And it's Belletti. It's Bellingham. Darren Fletcher. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Rooney. That is good alertness. And it's Scholes. Nicely weighted ball. Hoisted in. Guehi clears it away. Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Spread neatly. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he get onto this? And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, denied at the last. It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Forward it goes. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Tries to play it through. Owen! So, third corner of the game. Roll with a fine tackle. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that is a little undercooked. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Belling.
4 added minutes
Time
has been
added on
indicated.
4 minutes. Owen. The ball's gone astray. Knocks it into space. Rodri gets good distance on it.
Substitution on the field.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Coming on the field is number 15, De Bruyne.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shoots! And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Owen. Coming on to replace him is number 8, Stoichkov.
And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Forlan, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
Towards the screen for a special
Any
presentation
reflections on what you've
featuring
seen,
our
Jim?
guest performers
Lexington
today.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. And this is Forlan. Can he get it through? And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner.
Forlan! Harmlessly behind.
Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
The pass is intercepted. Now it's Yamal.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Scholes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's made its way to him. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Owen. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Belletti. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta crosses.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Serginho. No goals as yet. That's a lovely, neat pass. And this
Chance! Yes, it's there!
The goal for which they thirsted, the goal for which they craved. Now, full steam ahead to the ultimate prize. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
It's a pretty loose pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Over to the left. Now it's Iniesta. And he lines... He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Beckenbauer. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Iniesta.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, shooting chance! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Forlan is onto it in a flash. Forlan, the ball has bounced loose now. Plays a sharp little ball here. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that pass isn't the best. Tchouaméni goes for the shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vitinha. Lovely pass. Owen! And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's caused a worry or two. Owen.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Cannavaro.
recupero.
And Jamal.
Time and again they are repelled.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. And the half-time whistle goes. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Lexington certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. And we're off again.
That pass has been well intercepted. Darren Fletcher. Stoichkov. Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Serginho. And it's Fletcher. That's very neat. Tries to pass it through. Swept in. Alcantara. It's come backwards here.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And it's Fletcher. Looking to play him in.
Fires it in low.
Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Now it's Fletcher. And this is Owen.
In with the challenge.
Iniesta. Now it's Jamal. That is a great pick out.
Saviola gets through. Real chance!
So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
He's in space and looking for options.
It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
And here's the chance to counter. Atalanta appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
No, again, there's no way through. Beckenbauer, nicely spread.
And it's Stoichkov.
Knocks it into space. Cross into the box. Vitinha. Now it's Yamal. And they've got a throw. And he was quick to react. Roberto Carlos. And Serginho. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking for options for movement. And that is exemplary defending.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now that looks a decent ball. Iniesta. Vitinha. Tchouameni. Now it's Saviola. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he cuts out the supply. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Half an hour gone in the second half.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
And here's Saviola. Atalanta have it back and can go again. Serginho. Now it's Owen.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Takes a shot!
Belletti.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
He's having a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And he's there to retrieve it. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that is a good ball to shapes to shoot! It's in! Back to within one! Interesting! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Inspired substitution, terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Atalanta get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
De Arrascaeta
is flagged offside.
Atalanta really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Musiala. Danielson.
This is the time you need that pace.
Nice control.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Nicely intercepted. That has not gone well. That was good alertness. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Lexington really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive outcome on the team's future. Those players have every reason to be proud of themselves and deserve every bit their status.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, vi invitiamo a visitare il negozio ufficiale dello stadio per acquistare i souvenir dell'incontro odierno.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. And it's Neymar. Hazard. That's a good run down the left. Messi gets into some space. Tries a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Hazard with the short one. Chance! And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, well played. Messi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Neymar. Looking for the run. And he's worked it through. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! He's delivered all right! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Scholes. It's a good run down the right. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Forlan! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Neymar! In he goes again! They want to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Beckenbauer makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Shapes to shoot! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Things start. There's the header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there.
There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
Rodri.
And it's Azar. Played into space. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar might just make this.
Ruben Dias. Rodri.
Now it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. It's a pretty loose pass. Pedri. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Pedri
has been indicated.
Good ball, good take.
Oh, that's neat.
Hangs in a... shoots! That's a good ball. Azar! And yes, it's there! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision. And the first half is done.
I just think it's been a great performance, and they totally deserve to have this lead at half-time. I mean, just about anything they tried seemed to have come off. It's incredible stuff.
And please join me in
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Azar.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Messi.
He's in space and looking for options.
Belletti. And here's Van Basten.
Rodri.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. And he shoots! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's shifting through the gears here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Not the most accurate pass.
In once more.
Van Basten. Great vision. That's good vision. And this is Neymar. Neymar!
And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So is this the start of a comeback?
And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Forlan, and this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that wasn't far away. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that was vital. Belletti. Oh, good read. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri, and now the breakaway. Messi just eases him off the ball. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Hazard was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Ruben Dias calmly anticipates. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rivaldo with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rivaldo did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Now it's Van Basten. Messi is onto this. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good take in a good area. He's got a Messi!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And it's Neymar. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi gets into a good position. Decent progress down the left. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, and he's managed to get free. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to play him in. Could try cutting inside here. Cross needs to... Header! He has done it! And they are cruising away. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So now the difference is 3.
2 added minutes has been
Well,
indicated.
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. That's the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were
Neymar
expecting
voted
traffic
man of
to
the
be
match.
heavy after
And The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally...
Owen takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a sharp pass. Azar. Now it's Bale. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's in plenty of space here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in here. Cleared without hesitation. Azar. He won't be happy with that one. Fletcher. Scholes. Scholes proves just a little bit too strong. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that should get the job done. And it's Azar. Azar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Azar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Azar. Quality ball. He's having a hit! Conte. That's rather hopeful. Now it's Azar.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bale puts them all in. Nicely weighted ball. He's through here. And Dijk cuts out the pass. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross from Scholes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Owen! Owen does. In he goes again! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's going for goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's a decent clearance. Goes for a shot! And they've got rid. And that's another throw. Out to the left it goes. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Bellingham gets a good foot in there. Now it's Bellingham. In it. Chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Tchouaméni tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. He's got away. Delivered in. That is good alertness. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bale. Arsenal finding their passes. Forlan looks to get on the end of this.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. Bale. And it's Hazard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Scholes. Bellingham. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now, can they get him away? Hazard. And now the breakaway. He's away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Serginho. Threads one in. Shot could be on. Bellingham. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And this is Owen. A chance for a shot! No mistake! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So that's two now. It's Bale! Oh, it's come loose. Played into the box. Bayer. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to pass it through. He's free, he has got space. Camavinga. Safi Sali.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bayer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Hakimi. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Hazard.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hazard has got himself a free kick.
It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Takes the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's had a hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's played in. Shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Bayer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Ball played for Conte. Hazard. He can run onto that.
Oh, he's burst through.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pinches it off him. Oh, what a mistake! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Adams.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Here's a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Well, they've got it again. Now it's Fletcher. That looks a good ball through. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
Forlan with a real chance here.
Forlan! And how good was that? A finish of true class. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He is through here. Corner number 4 coming up here. And that should get the job done. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that was vital.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then.
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising. Well with it. Fallen! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that, he takes home the match ball. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. And that means just one thing. Match ball. And the big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Oh, what has happened here? Now that is a hefty challenge. Fletcher! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Scholes with the cross. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bayer will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Just eases him off the ball.
Stoichkov. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
To increase the lead.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming him.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Forlan is standing over this one. Now then, bit of déjà vu about this. A routine perhaps we've only just seen. Forlan! And that is the last effort of the game. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Forlan happy to bask in the accolades from all around. The stage most certainly his. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So off we go then. Roberto Carlos
Makes the interception, and it's Forlan. Now, can they get him away? He steps in, and that's the end of that.
driving forward, and the counter is on.
Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat.
Can he finish? Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Club America are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It's out for a goal kick.
Oh, that's a key interception. Barella. Now it's Griezmann, and he's running through. Neymar. He's having a shot! Sticks it away! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Club America
Grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Great work on the overlap. Ah, such a clever touch. Crosses it in. Oh, well played, well played. Serginho. Serginho goes on a run down the left wing. Serginho, and he's managed to get free. Club America trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Owen. And here's Forlan. Looking for options for movement. Flings in across. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. That pass has been well intercepted. Floated through. Diogo Costa gets it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a goal kick. driving on and making good progress. No luck with that dink over the top. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's looking wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Walker cuts it out. Yamal, Club America are looking to break at pace. Knocks it out wide. Diogo Costa claims it, and the danger passes. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well.
Chance for a shot!
This possibly the last play of the half.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione. Sostituzione di giocatori.
Second period then underway.
Owen.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
And this is Forlan.
Mbappe is onto this. Lamptey. Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Pedri. Messi purring through the gears. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rivaldo. And it's Fletcher. It's Roberto Carlos. Darren Fletcher. And it's Rivaldo. Out towards the flank. Looking for the run. Cross from Scholes. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Barella really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Brilliantly cut out.
No foul, says the referee.
Pedri.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal
Will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely bit of skill. Now the ball, he rises!
Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Barella kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neymar. Can he get it through? And he's straight offside. Aimed beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Mbappe. Pedri. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he welcomes it in. And this is Griezmann. He's shifting through the gears here. Griezmann couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Plenty to aim at here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Quality ball. And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Played out to the left flank. No, that's been intercepted. Nice looking ball. And he's worked it through. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
Good chance here! And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Looking to play him in. And this is Messi. Yamal. Shot could be... Yamal! They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's made its way to him. And he welcomes it in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way. And he's gone direct here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Such good technique.
Oh, just skips past his man. Looking for a runner. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So a dramatic game decided... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Now it's Owen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it's hard to ignore this guy, Mike Maignan, Peter. You don't normally pick a goalkeeper as a potential match winner, but I think his consistency has to allow him an exception, because I think he's just very solid in all aspects of his game, and he has a great relationship with this defence.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? There's the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. Short changes him with that pass. Cannavaro. More and more pressure on the ball here. Threads one in. Forlan. Forlan! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard going full tilt down the left. Darren Fletcher turns back here, probably the best option. Alcantara. Now Costa Curta. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Hazard. Could move up a gear here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Knocks it into space. He's on it. Can he get away? Decent chance! Tries to pass it through. And it's Bellingham. That looks a good ball through. He's got away. Tries to play it through.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Calafiori.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course...
Mbappe! Looked to surprise the keeper, but missed the target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
It's their second corner of the game. Not a lot we need to say about that. And now they can spring out of defence. The most accurate pass. Rivaldo.
Pretty robust defending.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Fletcher. Fletcher was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that could set him on his way. Just the goalkeeper's... It's Pele! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
In with the challenge. That's very neat. Out of play for a throw.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Owen. That has ended up in no man's land. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Bellingham. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, crap. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Calafiori. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Stoichkov.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. That's a throw. Piqué. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Pele. It's Camavinga. Calafiori. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a pretty loose pass. Great vision. And this is... He's had a shot! What a hit. The save was firm.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And it's made its way to him. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Pass somewhat off target. So we've reached the hour mark. Hazard takes a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Camavinga, and it's Hazard. Now that's well seen too. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. Scholes. And this is Owen. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pelé. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Sapporo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Stoichkov. Can he get on the end of this? Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodri. Now it's Camavinga. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Darren Fletcher. And Hazard. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Neymar! It's there! And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe, he is onto this. And the finish! They've done it! And the lead is extended still further. That was easy, almost too easy.
Pelé really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now the difference is 3. It's Pelé! Oh, extraordinary. Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your final thoughts, Jim?
One-sided and...
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have
today's
pulled out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway.
Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's away. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Not the most accurate pass. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's a key interception. It's played through for him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's come to nothing. Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alcantara. And it's Fletcher. And this is Owen. Scholes. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's definitely not his best. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Scholes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Aimed beyond the... And the shot! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nicely weighted ball. Now it's crossed into the middle. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bullet. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Owen. Spread out to the left. And that is expertly dealt with. Great vision. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. Oh, that was vital. And he's there to belt it away. Pass somewhat off target. Costacurta.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Davids. Can he get it through? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mateus. No, that's been intercepted. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Knocks it into space. Nice physical challenge. Rijkaard. And this is Hullet. Looking to play him in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Maldini cuts it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Quality ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, this could be a chance. Look at the space here. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's cut it out. Thuram.
There will be
That
one
pass
minute
has been
added time.
well intercepted. Now it's Hullet. Matthäus. Now it's Messi. He's got away. This looks promising. Matthäus with the cross. Can he finish? And it's in! Into the lead once more. As simple as you like. The outcome up. And the first half is done. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball's gone out of play. He's in plenty of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Matthäus, and he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. He's gone for goal! Now the cross, and he was alert to it. Owen. Here's Scholes. In with the challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aimed beyond the defence.
The attendance for
Now
this
it's
match
Messi.
was 29,514.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds...
Shoots!
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Darren Fletcher.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Thuram. Rijkaard. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. That is good alertness. And it's Fletcher. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Darren Fletcher. And they're quick to get it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Adams. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Samsunspor clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And he's there to retrieve it. Darren Fletcher is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He rises! He should have put that one away.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Maldini does really well to win the ball there. Oh, what has happened here? Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Tries to play it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's De Bruyne. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Stoichkov! In he goes again!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Conte. It's a lovely, neat pass. And that will be it. In the end, then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. The instantly recognisable Signal Iduna Park, one of Europe's most unforgettable stadia. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's got away. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, no joy this time. It's a pretty loose pass. Spread it left. Ribéry receives it in a wide position. Pinches it off him. Ribéry had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And here's Owen.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he was alert to it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think a lot's going to depend on how much of a creative role this fella Arda Güler can play here, Peter. He's never one to shy away from getting on the ball. He has wonderful courage, and he's the go-to guy in this team. And it's always lovely when you're in a team and you know somebody is always looking to get on the ball. So his availability will be key.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Dumfries. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And this is Drogba. Now it's Yamal, distributed tidily. Dumfries. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Drogba. Saka. Ribéry. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 19, Yamal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Now it's Drogba. In with the challenge. And here's Owen. And this is Forlan. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Güler. He is through here. Dumfries gets into a good position. He gets big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bayer Leverkusen disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Tries to put, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri. Scholes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pedri. Now it's Drogba. Yamal is onto this, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's got a side of great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Çalhanoğlu.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Goulet.
And he's surging through.
Drogba finds himself offside.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yehi. He's a sharp little ball here. Serginho has it in a wide position. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Dumfries. Yamal. Roberto Carlos producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work...
He's got two! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really...
Just the goalkeeper. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham! No, not the best of headers. Saka. And it's Ribéry. Pedri. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Drogba. And this is Ribéry. Ribéry stood his ground strongly.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Çalhanoğlu. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Ribéry.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
Just about up to the hour now. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name. Can he get it through? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it... Chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Dumfries. Saka. It's Pedri. Çalhanoğlu for Drogba. Serginho does really well to win the ball there. There they go, hunting in packs. And that's another good win of the ball. Saka. And it's Ribery. He's making a real surge on the left. And this is Forlan. Owen. Well read. And the danger is averted. Goulet. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Ribery. Saka. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Yamal. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now this could be a chance. Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and big chance! It's their second corner of the game. Big header! And that's a real chance missed.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mbappe! Oh, Forlan! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And again! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Drogba coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Now it's Drogba. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Driving through the middle.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Hazard with the delivery. Goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay.
And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...